is not born of hatred. It's the ultimate proof of my devotion.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
Love outshines the golden crown.
Your team is picking.
Chivalry is dead, and I'm about it.
Mobile Fortress combat ready.
Please pick a
You're
hero.
all unforgivable.
Light will fall prey to shadow.
Demons shall bathe in
The
their
enemy
blood.
is picking.
The light belongs to the righteous.
Sancho.
Your team is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Everything will come to an end. Demons, I'll cleanse this land with your blood.
First blood!
Try not to drag me down. I was born.
Enemy missing!
Demons,
Launch
I'll
attack!
cleanse this land
Understood.
with your blood.
Ally has been... An enemy has been slain!
Solo kill. Great play. Let me clear the way.
An ally has slain the turtle!
Enemy reached level 4.
Let me show you the art of killing.
Understood.
Launch attack!
Understood.
I was born a rebel. Try not to drag me down.
Request backup!
Understood.
Launch attack! Okay.
Everything will come to an end. Let me show you the art of killing.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Need
I was born a rebel. Enjoy your last meal.
Request backup!
Understood.
Enemy double kill! Double kill! Enemy double kill!
Demons, I'll cleanse this land with your blood.
Our turret is under attack!
Let me show you the art of killing. Try not to drag me down.
Request backup.
Understood.
Request backup.
Let me show you the art of killing.
The enemy has slain the Turnip. An ally has been slain. Launch attack. Okay. Launch attack.
I'll cleanse this land with your blood.
Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Let me show you the art of killing. Begone, darkness!
Unstoppable. Request backup.
Understood.
Launch attack. Okay.
Demons, I'll cleanse this land with your blood. I was born.
Your team destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
I don't want to die.
Enemy godlike. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack.
Try not to drag me down.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
I was born.
Enemy legendary. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Enemy legendary. Our turret is under attack. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down.
Let me show you the art of killing.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Demons, begone, darkness!
Slain an enemy. Launch attack. Okay.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Try not to drag me down. Let me show you the art
Has
of
been
killing.
slain.
Almost.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed the turret. An ally has slain Lord. Launch attack. Okay.
Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
Ally has been slain. Request back. Launch attack.
Try not to drag me down.
Request back. Okay. Launch attack.
I was born a rebel.
Launch attack.
Demons, I'll cleanse this land with your blood.
Instant kill. Killing spree.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Enemy double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Request backup. Okay. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret has been destroyed.
Try not to drag me down.
An enemy has initiate retreat.
Control.
An enemy has been slain.
That was amazing.
Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Blast me!
Attack the Lord. Request backup.
Understood.
Launch attack. Okay.
Demons, I'll
Request
cleanse this
backup.
land with
Okay.
your blood.
Shut down.
Instant kill.
Double kill. Request backup. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Wiped out. Launch attack.
Understood.
Try not
Launch
to.
attack. Destroyed a turret. Request backup. Ally has been slain. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
I was born.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Demons, I'll cleanse this
Launch
land
attack.
with your
Okay.
blood.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
スキルが必要だろう
Understood.
Attack! Initiate! Enemy double kill!
Try not to drag me down. Everything will come to an end.
Shut down! Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Launch attack! Okay.
Demons!
Gather up the
I'll
Lord.
cleanse this land with your blood!
Understood.
An ally has slain backup. Request backup. Okay.
Try not to drag me down.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Request backup.
Everything will come.
Ally has been slain. Attack. Double kill. Triple kill.
Great play.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Everything.
Now about that.
Victory!
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. enemy is picking.
하나, 산조.
Please pick a hero. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Who said there are no
The
shortcuts
enemy
in
is
life?
lagging.
I literally invented one.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Kill all at once!
Your team is picking.
It's my way
The
or the
hunt
highway.
begins.
The enemy is picking.
Let's make the whole world green and light.
Your team is picking.
This war axe is itching to crack some heads.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Let thunder herald the dawn.
Focus on pushing turrets.
Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Class is in session. Lightning strike! My magic is not so easily dismissed. You lack discipline. Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Halt! Lightning strike! Only teaching students was as simple as taming lightning. To change the world, start by changing yourself. Lightning strike! Enemy reached level 4. Understood.
Ally has been slain.
Lightning strike! The more you allow
The
your
enemy has slain the Turnip. Ally has been slain. Out of control! An enemy has been slain.
Understood. limits you?
You have slain an enemy!
That was your first and final lesson. Lightning strike! Let's see who has the last
Enemy
laugh.
has been slain!
My lightning will rend you asunder. Respect is earned, not given. Classes in session.
Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain. Launch attack! Lightning fury!
How I miss the Magic Academy. Let me clear the way.
Launch
The power
attack!
that I once feared became my greatest teacher. Lightning strike!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
What limits you is not magic itself, but how you use it. Lightning strike!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The more you thunder, let the past stay buried in that blizzard. Lightning
Initiate
has
retreat.
illuminated my future.
You have slain an enemy.
Enjoy the thunder's elegy.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed our turret is under attack. Been slain. An ally has been slain.
A good learning experience.
Killing spree. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Understood.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lightning strike!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Okay. Killing spree.
Lightning strike!
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Fury. Shut down. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
My magic is not so easily dismissed.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The more you allow your fear to grow,
Lightning fury. Initiate retreat.
lightning strike!
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Lightning strike!
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
A good learning experience.
The enemy has slain Lord. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Clear up lane. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed the
Superb
turret.
damage!
Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed.
Understood.
Launch attack. Okay. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
My magic is not so
Our turret
easily
has been
dismissed.
destroyed. Enemy initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat.
Superb control! Superb control! Lightning strike!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To change the world, start by changing yourself.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Enemy
magic.
Only those who have withered can fully bloom. I've returned from hell for her. I hope Hanabi-sama won't disappoint me.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking. The enemy is...
I do what I
3,000
want to
worlds,
do.
and not a single worthy foe.
I've been waiting for
Your
too
team
long.
is picking.
Let's roll!
True love is like blood.
The enemy is picking.
I am the legend
Please
of
pick a
life.
hero.
Born with talent.
Ready, go!
My magic will redefine reality.
The enemy is picking.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Time to lay down the law. The gun represents justice when pointing at the bad guys.
That once little girl is gonna save someone this time.
My shot always finds the target. The gun represents justice
First blood!
when pointing at the bad guys.
Understood.
That once little girl is gonna save someone this time.
Bullseye! Hey!
Good game!
Stop right there!
An enemy has been slain!
Target locked! Bullseye! Bullseye! The gun represents justice when pointing at the bad guys. I would never back down.
Ally has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4.
That once little girl is gonna save someone this time.
The gun represents justice.
Gather up the turtle!
Good game!
Bullseye! My shot always finds the target.
An enemy has been slain!
Launch control! That was amazing!
Kill!
Understood.
Ha! Hey! Stop right there! Launch attack!
Understood.
Open fire!
Slain an enemy.
Is this made in Eruditio?
Solo kill.
Launch attack.
Understood.
That one little girl.
Ally has been
Can
slain.
save someone this time.
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys.
Launch attack. Okay. Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Eruditio true power!
Unstoppable. Double kill.
That one little girl is gonna save someone this time.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys.
Understood.
Bullseye!
Unstoppable.
Yeah!
Double kill.
Fire, power, and hand! Attack the girl! Okay! Ha!
That one little girl is gonna save
Shut down. Launch attack.
Bullseye!
Understood.
Attack the turtle.
Don't
Understood.
underestimate me.
Control. Great play.
I'm still warming up.
Double kill. Triple kill.
That was amazing. Curve damage. Great play.
Ah! My gun is still fully charged.
Ally has been slain.
Attack the turtle.
Understood.
Hey! Stop right there!
Your team destroyed
Our
a turret.
turret has been destroyed.
Legendary. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Legendary. Okay.
Father.
Brilliant damage. Superb tanking. That was amazing.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill.
Launch attack.
Understood.
The enemy
Launch
has
attack!
slain the
Firepower
turret.
this time!
that one little girl is gonna save someone.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Still warming up! My shot always finds the target.
Instant kill.
Destroyed a turret.
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
That one little
Understood.
girl is gonna save someone this time.
Open fire!
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Okay.
The gun
represents
Initiate retreat. Okay.
When pointing at the bad guys. I'll bring you to justice! Bullseye! Time to
Slain.
Is this made
Double kill. Shut down. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Okay.
That was a spur of the moment decision.
Launch attack. Okay. Ally has been slain.
Don't
Our turret has
underestimate
been
me.
destroyed. Shut down.
Control!
A mega kill. An enemy has been slain.
Bullseye!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Enemy double kill.
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Open fire! That once little girl has been saved.
Okay. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
I'm still warming up.
Has slain
Firepower
more.
in hand. Thanks for the target practice.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
An enemy has been slain.
Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
Request backup. Okay.
Bullseye!
Killing spree. Request backup.
Understood.
True power! Bullseye!
Launch attack.
Understood.
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys.
Your team destroyed a turret.
That once little girl.
You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed. Double kill.
That was amazing!
Triple kill.
True power!
Good job on that.
dance and... The most beautiful things are also the deadliest. Like these...
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Light will fall prey
Please
to
pick a
shadow.
hero. You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Nowhere could escape my iron fist.
enemy is in the hellfire.
I'm bound by nothing, be it
Please
family
pick a
or
hero.
destiny.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear
Enemy
Dad.
is picking.
I am the moonlight that breaks
My
through the
magic
darkness.
flows as freely
Your
as the
team
wind.
is picking.
I do what I want to do.
to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Keep an eye on the map. Okay.
Wow, this age has interesting fashion. When peace returns, I'll also return to my home. Away from this land, evildoers!
First blood. Enemy double kill.
Sometimes I wonder, what if I'm still that little girl?
You have been slain. Enemy killing spree. Request backup.
Level 4.
Ally has been slain.
Human emotions are beautiful and powerful
Request
too.
backup. The enemy has slain the turtle.
My duty is to hold evil
Ally
in
has
check.
been slain. Slain.
He's still
You have slain an enemy. Ally has
Let's finish this. I must not exhaust my friend.
Let me clear the way.
enemy rampage.
Father, wait for me. Every day I pray to the Ancient Ones. Please, bless my father. Enemies coming! Spylex activated! Water creatures smell bad. My father likes them.
Request backup. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Meet your end!
You have slain an enemy. Unstable network. Request backup.
Understood.
When lightning strikes, one can hear the heaven's furious roar.
Request backup. Okay.
Lightning has striking beauty,
Okay.
doesn't it?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lightning clear the thickest darkness. Meet your end!
Shut down. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret.
Water creatures smell that.
Ally has been slain. Unstable network. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Team destroy the turret. Okay. Shut down. Killing spree. Our turret is under attack.
Meet your end!
Instant kill! Great play!
An enemy turret is under attack. Backup. Attack the Lord.
It still feels funny to have ancient memories.
Initiate backup.
Away from this land, evildoer!
Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Solo kill!
Family bonds can be unbreakable. I learned that.
Ally has been slain.
My home is over the rainbow.
Attack enemy lord!
Every day
Turret
I
is
pray
under
to the
attack.
ancient ones. Please, bless
Our
my
turret
father.
has been destroyed.
Enemies coming! Twilight activated!
has been destroyed. Launch attack! You have slain an enemy!
When peace returns, I'll also return to my home.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Human emotions are beautiful and powerful too.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill!
Sometimes I wonder,
Shut down!
what if
Rampage!
Enemy ult
Ally
on
has
CD.
been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
wow, it has interesting fashion. My duty is to hold evil in check.
Attack the Lord!
Gather up the Lord! Evildoers!
Enemy has slain Lord. Unstoppable! Enemy double kill.
What if creatures smell bad? My father likes them. Meet your end!
Double kill! Triple kill! That was amazing! Enemy double kill.
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
Enemy inhibitor turret is under attack. Has been destroyed.
Vile creatures! Yield to the ancient power!
Shut down. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Wow! This age has interesting fashion!
Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Meet your end!
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Great initiation.
Let's finish this. I must not exhaust my friend. When peace returns, I'll also return to my home. It still feels funny to have ancient memories.
Okay.
My duty is to hold evil in check.
Request backup.
Assemble for battle.
An enemy has been slain.
Our base is
Under
backup.
attack.
Can I take the buff? Can I take the buff?
Human emotions are
Good
beautiful
job.
The enemy
and
has
powerful
slain
too.
Lord.
Good job.
Launch attack. Okay.
Enemies coming! Twilight activated!
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Mega kill. Killing
job.
spree.
Attack enemy lord.
Good job.
Under attack! Please, bless my father.
Good job.
Defeat.
Even now, you remain vibrant beyond compare.
Trash? Okay. We got some more games to get into today. You got me to snap out of it the first day? You need to snap out of it now. They're out. They're done. Come on. Get. It's done. Okay. No.
Chris,
We're done.
Chris, no, Chris,
We're done.
Chris.
We're done.
No,
We're done.
it's still mine though. What about my Onyx?
What's happening today? Come on. We got more knockout games.
We have 4 more elimination matches today, one of which is Onyx from Indonesia. And then there's SRG as well. There's just so many teams today, Chris. I can't say goodbye to any more.
4 more of them joining Liquid, not playing next week. Let's get to day 5 of the MSC.
Left untold.
next week before we take a little bit of a break and get ready for the knockout stages is upon us. And that means we will be seeing 4 teams, 4 games, especially with 4 teams getting their keys crushed and 4 teams moving on. Of course, I've got 2 men ready to not only hit the gym, but stay in it, even on desk here. Naisu and LaFell to kick off the action. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'm your host, Rain Day. Naisu, how we feeling yesterday? Still getting over the shock?
I have to agree here with Eterna, man. I think I woke up this morning too and I had to double check the standings. So I was like, wait, was that a dream yesterday?
Far, but their journey is not yet set in stone. Let's welcome their opponents to see how well for the year you show friends that you do when you got 2 Aurora gaming.
What mungkin metode fighting on
with Eastern and starts a good how your results go. 5 winners.
36.
So that was 10,000.
Because let's Ferrara or the link. I feel
in place throughout this MS to the draft.
Now it does feel like more of a rock paper scissors, but now in broken walls. I feel like this is one of those maps where it really incentivizes having a very beefy front line, and I feel like this could be a game that is good for Team Spirit in the sense that I think Team Spirit is one of the teams that can actually do what some teams have done, which is give the hyper farm over to the jungle, right?
Yeah.
Basically have 4 utilities and 1 main carry. For Guangzhou, actually no, I feel like Guangzhou could do the same.
They could do the same, that funnel strat.
But so far, they funneled the best with the Nolan.
Yeah.
Talking about this setup, Freya and Uranus, 2 basically 100% picks or bans most of the time. Uranus sometimes making it through more so on the pick side than Freya does, who is often banned. Modi in that EXP lane, how big of an impact is he going to have in his connection? Because opening up the jungle is so important.
Yeah, XP laners right now, it's in an interesting place just because, you know, for a while we talked about XP laners so impactful. They still are, and you see it. The teams that have actually struggled throughout the group so far have kind of with this struggle of what do we put in our XP laners' hands? Do we put something that is one of those tankier heroes that you can play that front line with? Because even for a lot of us, we're used to seeing the initiators, right? Yep. The initiators happened. Now for Modi, he's shown he's really good. For example, with the Yuzhong, right? If he can get a lead, he can get going. You know, he does a lot of damage. But again, teams are struggling with what do we do there, and then what do we do in the side lane, the gold lane? Also, do we put a fighter there or a traditional marksman? And that's been kind of the nature of the decision making for the teams.
And oddly enough, I really feel like some of these EXP laners, they got higher value because they're heroes that don't need the flicker.
Yeah.
Right? For example, the Freya can use the Vengeance, making it so difficult to take her down. The Uranus can opt for something like a Purify, same as the Esmeralda. Right now, Guangzhou, I honestly don't like this. I would prefer if they pick up the Eudora as well as the Paquito, because Valentina seems like I haven't seen the problem just yet, but I know eventually it will come out, so I'm just going to take the answer right now.
Yeah. Also because they banned out the Atlas. Usually the Valentina is an answer to the direct, usually blue side
so
first
they're
pick
hoping for
Atlas.
Team Spirit to pick up something like a Belleric so that they also
supposedly so, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have to agree with you on that, LaFell, but again, there could be a method to this already. Again, Paquito himself, that hero alone, you know, has been flexed throughout the groups already, and there's the Belleric. That's going to be the answer. Belleric and the Esmeralda. So this already first 3 picks for Team Spirit. Really strong, really good. I mean, even if you break it down to the statistics, Harara's win rate is still like, what, 70+%?
And the crazy thing is, I feel like this might be one of those games that it's going to be very risky if you want to go for that Saber again. They might have to go for something else like a Harley to try and influence the side lanes, because even if Saber goes in, now it is much safer, but going up against a Belleric as well as Esmeralda, there's really no such thing as safe. And now we also have to see whether they want to go for a Ling or not, because I feel like for Team Spirit, wow, ban out the Ling and maybe even ban out the Nolan, and after that, not gonna have enough good junglers to deal with Team Spirit unless there's another surprise from Guangzhou.
Yeah, this is, again, this is one of the interesting things here, just the difference of drafts, you know, throughout the course here. But Clint being banned out just because, again, they already locked in their marksman. They already got their gold laner. The carry hasn't been picked up too much than what we've seen before between, for example, the Claude and the Moscovs. But, you know, you have your gold lane locked in, which then also just shows your hand for the Paquito.
But I feel like it's fine because they know that they need some kind of shred. Everything else, I feel like for Guangzhou is going to be more burst-oriented. And if that's the case, you will not be able to deal with the Belleric, you will not be able to deal with the Esmeralda. And I feel like they at least need one. And now even the Baxia gets banned out by Team Spirit. So they're thinking Guangzhou might go for the tank jungle route.
That new portrait always surprises me, man.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, is that Baxia or Franco? Yeah. It could be either or.
Yeah, that little Thunder God skin that Franco has. I'm like...
Eve banned out here, so we'll wrap up our final bans with one more on the side of Team Spirit. Expecting anything funky from them, Cold Star, coach getting him ready for this, and Sunday as well, coming in with a plan. Both teams have seen the stats, like you mentioned, Claude's low win rate, and also the high win rate of Harara, but that's not necessarily a part of this matchup. So far, some uniqueness. These last two picks going to mean a lot for both teams to see if they can get an edge.
I'm wondering too, even for the roam options for Guangzhou Gaming, you know, what do they want to bring out? Just because you're already against the Spellrick, you don't have the Atlas, you guys took that out. You know, what is a play here? What do they want to fight against with this? And now the Cho being banned out too. A hero that's great for going ahead and, you know, obviously going for those pickoffs. So do they pick up the roam now? That's what I'm wondering.
And the interesting thing here is they pick up the Alice.
Oh.
So is this going to be Alice jungle?
Alice?
We've seen it in MWI used by Na'Vi, and it did look pretty effective. Because here's the thing, Naisu, the thing that I was about to say about the roam, they need someone that can either heal or give revitalize. Because look at the 3 heroes of Team Spirit.
Yeah.
This is a draft that they can keep on fighting for even 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right? They can fight for 2 minutes, and then eventually maybe Guangzhou will not have enough. Like Guangzhou, the moment carry dies, that's where Team Spirit really comes alive.
So it's either...
I need more sustain coming in from Guangzhou here.
Hylos or Gatakacha is basically what we have as an option. The Brody and the Eudora get picked up. Solid choices here. Honestly, for Team Spirit's lineup, they have everything they need.
I feel like Hylos would be a good pick if they want to go for a healer. Yeah, maybe something like a Matilda S or something like that. But I feel like the safest is that Hylos.
Well, you don't think it'd be a jungle Paquito, though, right? I mean, we've seen Paquito go in the jungle previously in other metas.
Yeah, but like, if you don't have the flicker, you can't make those TikTok montages.
You can't make them, yeah.
Yeah, you can't make those highlights.
It has to be the Alice.
It has to be the Alice.
Yeah.
Well, Valentina picked up. We thought that might just be warding off something like the Belleric and using it. Maybe Alice was in mind all along and taking the Valentina away since the mid wasn't shown on the side of Team Spirit, so that they couldn't steal from her. The Grok picked up at the very end. How do you feel about that, Naisu?
I feel like for Guangzhou, they're going to their identity, which is hard engage, hard dive. Because at this point, basically all of them have to go all in. And I think that's dangerous. But if they're able to take out Eudora first, then they're fine. Because
they're not swapping.
Because the thing about the Eudora, it's an AO.
It's Paquito jungle.
It's Paquito jungle.
That's why I was throwing out there.
Wow, wee, wow.
That is a wow, wee, wow.
Ooh, wee.
Bodhi on the Alice. May on the roam with the Grok. This is going to be fun, guys. Well, what do you expect? 10,000 steps or the journey of 1,000 steps or 100 days or whatever the metric is now. We know the first one is going to be important. Whoever wins this off to a great start in a best of 3 that sends one team to the knockout stages and one team home. And to kick it off, we've got 2 casters ready to go. It's Mirko and Brigitte.
We're kicking off the final day of the group stage here in MSC at EWZ 2026 with all elimination matches, starting off with Team Spirit coming from a loss and Guangzhou coming from a win. Who will get it this time around? Let's see here in game number 1. Mirko, I feel like the team fights for this game are looking to be pretty long between these drafts.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. It really is going to be a lot of back and forths here for both the team Spirit and Guangzhou Gaming. Spirit, at least it's more of the Spirit we know coming into this matchup, right? Yeah. It's also Spirit finally leaning into the meta for the mid lane. For the most part, I think the first 2 matches of Team Spirit, it just looks so weird for Sunset Lover because he's always been placed on heroes like the Valentina, evading away from the meta Eudora.
Yeah, and now the Valentina's on the other side, which might just go down here. Quick rotations from Spirit. That's an early first blood.
And that's exactly why you want a Eudora with you when you have a Hirara, right? Like, I mean, people have been talking smack on the Eudora because of certain few matches yesterday, Onyx and TL notably. That's why you still pick it up though. It enables the assassins so well just by bursting them down. Pull yourself together though. That's a bit new, the Master Assassin for Sai, and Hiko's actually taking a Festival of Blood on the Brody instead of trying to bully the laner on the Brody. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
Spider Emblems were something we're kind of really seeing now in the gold lane, but I guess there's been a bit more sustain to be expected here for Hiko, considerably, as someone who could likely be targeted every now and then. There's just so much backline potential, honestly, from Guangzhou. If you take a look at their lineup, there's just so much ways for them to go for the backlines, even through either recall or, let's say, a setup from Modi on the Alice once again on the team fight later on. But let's see, it's the first turtle already up, and all 4 members of Guangzhou already positioned themselves up here.
Zara's already going to be able to get level 5 here from this Lizard. Gets level 5, reset on the neutral objective as well. Side with the rotation first, clears out in the bottom lane, now into the mid lane he goes. Hiko's going to be late to this rotation, Bomba falling star to the back, recall, still with the red tree, Sour nowhere to be seen. So waiting for the right moment, and Team Spirit will give over this neutral objective.
Wow. No one went down there. I mean, Sai was there too, but I guess they weren't really able to deal with Sawo nor Kid Bomba first. A lot of their resources were used at the exact same time. So I guess it pretty much really boiled down to who really got the red tree in that scenario. It was clearly Guangzhou Gaming who got the better of them. So now they don't necessarily have the advantage, but I think it's somehow working out. So far, they did lose one in the process, but that's the thing. I don't think there have been any direct trades as much just yet. Team Spirit seem to be the more proactive ones despite everything that's happened so far.
And I like their understanding of win conditions here in this game, right?
Yeah.
Their composition, yes, is very good at team fighting, but Guangzhou Gaming have kind of like hunkered down for the neutral objectives of the composition. Bomba's though, falling Star Moon by Bomba. Needs to get that skill 1. Good stun from Sunset Lover. Even an ultimate. Zauer already using the dash. Won't go in on Xing. Knows there's a lot more lockdown that Guangzhou Gaming can provide. And again, for Team Spirit, it's all about just understanding the win condition and taking a chill pill, not going too crazy, building upon their already winning lanes and waiting for their mid-game power spike to hit.
Yeah, and they have really great use of their resources as well, despite them occasionally having to use it defensively. And you know how they pretty much understand their timings and win conditions, as you mentioned. They didn't necessarily force a re-engage after that. They knew what had to be done, and they just wanted to protect each other and set up for the upcoming objective. As long as they don't let go of this lead, things are looking to be great for them, even if it seems like it's not that much at this point. But you need at least see that they understand their timings. So we see the movements right now. There has to be a very careful transition towards this objective because Guangzhou are controlling the mid as much as they can.
Yes, how we're gonna get chunked as well. Has revitalized, but I don't think he wants to use it just now. Sai gonna try to go for the burst down, and it's instant recall with Retribution. Now the Wrath of the Giant lands onto with the stun as well. Connecting in the back as Sour walks up, Bomba with the flicker, finding the damage on Xing as Sour walks up, and the knockout strike comes around. Throne of Ruin locks 3 members, but Sour is still right there with the rest of the team. Revitalized kept Team Spirit safe, so again it's Guangzhou Gaming with the neutral objective. Spirit with the winning team fight.
And it seems like the lead just ballooned for Spirit rather than Guangzhou, just because of the amount of kills that they got, and now they might be the ones to be rotating towards bot lane first. Oh!
Crazy damage! Oh my god, through the wall! Hiko lands the shot, and Mei just got bursted.
They don't get the third, but that was a statement right there from Team Spirit. Now it's a 2k gold lead. Modi already down to half HP. And they've just solidified their lead and advantage here in the bottom lane. I think they're really taking control of the sides. And as much as you're seeing really careful movements from their mid, it's understandable, it's warranted. And they're not losing out on too much. Zar Egoist, it probably isn't as the most aggressive hero just yet, but you understand that they're also waiting for the right timings for them to find the engage. And the sides are just doing a spectacular job at holding down this early game.
And again, if you guys are still, kind of confused on how Eudora works, that Ball Lightning second skill, the stun, it has reduced magic defense up against opponents. So even tanky boys like Mei on the Grok, they're gonna fall, especially when the Thunder's Wrath comes around together with Hiko on the Brody, who's munching on turrets. There you go. Oh, Sawa gonna be initiated on Bomba, gonna be caught as well. Wrath of the Dryad lands though on all of them. Still the burst comes through. Both frontliners taken down for the turret up top as Sunset is able to get away. Trying to go for the stun right now as Zaur and Hiko will have to respect this. Guangzhou Gaming finally get on the board for kills.
Yep, I was about to say, Guangzhou, it seems like their lineup has to be really up front. They have to close in their opponents. Oh no, Hiko. Okay, he's gonna get out of that. But at least for Guangzhou, every single time, that can be a problem for them, but that can also be something they take advantage of. The fact that they are very melee, they have to go in. If you see them synced up, then I think when they fight on their terms, everything works out. But when Team Spirit actually make use of these combos, you see the Eudora, you see the Hirara, the burst potential is there alongside even Hiko, then that kind of changes the tempo. Oh, hold on.
You see the instant respect there. Sunset did not have the Thunder's Wrath up. Now it's back, but earlier it wasn't. Xing had to respect Zaur Egoist and Sunset Lover straight up with a flicker. And again, for Spirit, it's all about utilizing the space that they made with this composition through these individual lanes. Guangzhou Gaming, they've gotten a few picks here and there. They got the neutral objective, all three of the neutral objectives, but they're just not able to convert on any of the structural objectives, and that's why Team Spirit are the ones still controlling the map. They're the ones holding these positions.
I feel like they do get the wins in the objectives. They start things off. They're the ones who actually engage against Team Spirit. But what happens after that is the question. They're not able to sustain or fight for long, as opposed to what we were expecting from them. Oh, hold on, Kid Bomba though.
Flickers out of the barrier. That's gonna be the ball lightning. Now a Sunset Lover has to flicker out of Throne of Ruin. Sawo trying to look for the taunt now. Walks up onto Modi. Hiko's right there as well to put ton stacks down on Modi. But it's a slow game that Spirit want to play, and Guangzhou Gaming can't really force the issue, at least not right now.
They're so careful. Spirit are just like so patient about this.
But Guangzhou Gaming have baited out two big battle spells, right?
Yeah.
Sunset and Kid Bomba, they're very vulnerable to that instant engage now.
That can be an opening. We're seeing the first Lord spawn here in this game. It's Spirit actually starting it out with Kid Bomba once again.
Wow.
Just trying to get the information.
Yep.
But that's not where Guangzhou are trying to come from. They will actually find a bit of their way through. Modi already taking hold of that bush as well alongside Mei here in the right mid. But I think it's still tough for Recall. Recall has to have other people to tank either the crowd control or the burst damage that'll come from Team Spirit before he could just freely go in. And speaking of burst...
Whoa, the taunt lands as well. Bomba trying to capitalize on the ball lightning. Magic reduce. Oh, Sawo in the bush! Finds the Wrath of the Dryad. Throne of Ruin and the flicker now coming down as Xing is able to walk up, and now he's going to get caught as well by the stun, by the stack side with the pickup onto Zaur Egoist, but Hiko finds a trade in exchange. It's a 1-for-1 jungle for Rome. Guangzhou Gaming walking out with the winning trade.
And that's the sacrifice they were looking for. Mei had to tank the burst damage, and that's when Guangzhou, alongside Modi and even Xing with the IMU Wrath of Dryad, decided to go in, going for the re-engage against Team Spirit. And we're taking a look at it right now in the replay. That was a great two-man setup provided to us by Modi, but the follow-up from Xing, I feel, was really what made a big difference. And now Recall's free to take the objective.
Uh-oh. Thunder's Wrath comes down. Guangzhou Gaming, they get the neutral objective and they back away instantly. Team Spirit are just getting outplayed around these team fights.
I'd like to think that the way they bursted down Mei was probably, to them, an opening, because you take down one of the front lines, but it didn't work out the way they expected it to. Now it's a tier 1 potentially falling down to the hands of Guangzhou Gaming. Spirit are not even able to defend it up close. It's just Sawa and Kid Bomba standing in front of them. There's just too much threat of backline. Although Modi doesn't have the flicker, but they'll just have to give up on this tier 1.
Team Spirit's structural advantage gone with one Lord. Guangzhou Gaming with a sweep on the tier 1s. Down below, mid, and up above, all gone as Guangzhou Gaming will look to capitalize on this Lord advantage a bit more with the tier 2 up top. Xing, Bloodwings, Recall. With a bit of poke on Sawo, Bomba. Oh, catches 2 on the Falling Star Moon. Baits out the Wrath of the Dryad as well as Mei is going to be able to look for the airborne now on Bomba. Sawo with the pick. Zaur Ego is with the iframe. Sawo going to be taken very low, bursted out. Now it's Hiko torn apart. Memory over. Now it's Zaur walking up as well. Hiko on the board with the stacks on the Sky Piercer. Xiwang walks up, but he cannot chase. Guangzhou Gaming instantly with the retreat after losing their XP. Sunset doesn't have the Thunder's Wrath.
They lost out on so much turrets. Guangzhou Gaming, the way that they've been playing this, at this point we don't really see any lead between the two teams anymore. They've closed out the gap that's been existing, and we're looking at the replay just now. It looked like a fight that they still wanted to take. Modi actually found some setups here and there, but Sai had to focus down on Sawo, and that was a lot of time. That was a Belleric who definitely took a bit too much of their attention, and so they just probably really had to settle with that, also trading Modi in the process, but it's still a huge advantage for Guangzhou Gaming nonetheless. You see a lot of turrets already taken down, and them starting to transition into a playstyle where it feels like they're just guarding all around Sai, who's already 3-0 on a carry and looking like a massive threat now that we're approaching the 12-minute mark of the game. So it's surprising to us, I feel, to see Spirit in this situation again, because I feel like entering this matchup, considering the matchup, you would really consider that the underdogs would be over to Guangzhou, but it's another potential upset all over again.
At this point, the upset would be if Spirit wins, right? It's the favorite teams losing out. That will be the real upset after yesterday's outcome. Oh my god, I mean, you're right. Guangzhou Gaming also have great scaling now. Team Spirit are gonna have to look for those creative angles. Sawo again with the opening. Under Revitalize on Belleric, though, you just lose out on so much proactivity, right?
I agree.
It's just all about reacting to your opponents. It comes down to Bomba making the plays on the Esmeralda, and that's certainly very difficult with a carry on the hands of Guangzhou Gaming.
Yeah, it's like hopefully Sawo lasts long enough so that they can find some other angles around the team fights as long as Sai has his attention on him, but that's the thing. Will their targeting change? That's the ultimate already used by Sunset Lover.
But a flicker burned out by Yexing. Tectonic charge on the Throne of Ruin, misses Hiko by just a bit. Sawo able to go in, and now it's gonna be Sawo walking up, capitalizing on the flicker, already used up, now the Purify burned by Sai. They're gonna go for the retreat. Sawo with the steal. Bumble with the flicker in forward, and Sawo still able to survive as Hiko picks up another. It's a mega already for Hiko as he looks to go for more stacks on the Sky Piercer. Finally, a team fight win for Team Spirit.
Guangzhou still wanted to fight that, even though Team Spirit clearly already took down one. And we're in really great position to go for the contest. No one was really watching out for Zar Egoist. Recall too, I feel like he was kinda split between having to fight back and just focusing on the objective. Oh, the damage, yep. You could see it already, especially through Sai.
That burst is nothing you can ignore, man. For Guangzhou Gaming, they really gotta be decisive with the plays. One wrong move from main, you can see the punish instantly. You need to find these tech charges on these vulnerable targets.
Yep.
If you miss it by just a pixel, which happened earlier, Modi couldn't capitalize on the tech charge. Sunset on recall with that burst, forcing him to back away. Now it's a 4v2 up top as they're trying to get this base turret down. But Spirit will respect Guangzhou Gaming. They've built up the lead back to where it was all the way in the early game, and they're going to be happy with that. Whoa, Berserker's Fury for Hiko on the Brody.
Okay, as I was saying, I was supposed to say, Guangzhou, at least you saw from that last team fight their understanding of who needs to be targeted in this current part of the game, right? It felt like they were just trying to focus down on Hiko. That was a setup attempt from Mei. There was follow-up from Modi. But Hiko was just a bit too quick to react as well. The fact that he is already 4-0 as well is not looking as good. With the Malefic Gun pickup and the Sky Piercer, I think he is going to be a bigger problem right now for Guangzhou. On top of the fact that Zar Egoist seems to be a bit too free as well in just trying to find these targets. Right now, Guangzhou, we understand the idea, but the execution has to be more precise. If they really want to go for Hiko, they're going to land those skills.
And if they don't land those skills, Zaur, I mean, even if they do, Zaur can just go untargetable. That's one, right?
Yeah.
But if they do get him, Hiko's a big problem now. I'd love to see the items. Berserker's Fury. What? You do a bit of true damage now, so I guess it's good for the shred on these very tanky boys up front. But usually when you want to shred, you go for like DHS, right? So I'm wondering what the Berserker's Fury is all about. I'm gonna have to catch him later on and try to ask him about this Berserker's Fury.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting choices here. Oh, but that's a Conceal. Winter Crown pickup available also for Modi. But I think there's another Conceal coming in too.
Alright, just Conceal for Conceal there, a trade already. Good damage on Modi. Bottom lane, slow pushing for Mr. Hiko. Great for Team Spirit. They know Guangzhou Gaming can't send anybody down below. They're gonna have to stick, and that means this base turret will be the next forced error for Team Spirit against Guangzhou.
Okay, at least Xing has the Wrath of Dryad again, but they have to layer their skills really, really well. You see the buffs already on Sai. You understand what they're trying to play around, but it's a burst from Guangzhou.
They're gonna go straight for it. Thrown a Ruin, lands on nobody. Wrath of the Dryad from Sawo. Now it's a stun, and the Sky Piercer goes through. He bursts him down. Recall with a Rectory Witness. Now Sawo walks up and he dodges away from the untargetable already. Sawo enemies of it all. Sunset walking out. He go with a jump again. With a double already. Jumps on site and gets bursted down. Oh my goodness! Before he gets shut down, he finds the last hit with a fadeaway. Recall all alone against two. Zara with the chase is Recall. Gets into the bush. Zara with the chase again. He doesn't have the stacks, but he's going to be able to walk up with a killing spree again. It's Sunset with a walk. Sour gets the killing spree. And they get rid of the last member of Guangzhou Gaming.
Oh my goodness. I think we have to see that team fight one more time. Just to understand the entire sequence and process, we take a look into the replay, and yes, the Throne of Ruin didn't land, but also we saw the exact same scenario all over again. It was just Guangzhou trying to deal with members of Team Spirit 1 at a time. It was Sawo first, but even Sawo, it took a while for him to go down, and all the while they were trying to burst down these front lines. Hiko was just there. He was just throwing out all these long-range basic attacks, and no one from Guangzhou was ready to answer back.
Did you see that damage? No wonder he went Berserker's Fury. It was the True and the Sky Piercer. True damage from Berserker's Fury and the Sky Piercer working in tandem. Executing Sai with a quarter of health with one basic attack. Hey, he might be onto something, this Hiko boy.
Yeah, how many stacks could he possibly have, right? If he's 7 kills, or not entirely sure if he got the Sky Piercer even before he got all these kills. Okay, it's 42. It's 42 right now. Not looking so bad, but
oh my god,
this is terrifying. Because at this point, you see the damage of a single basic attack.
What happened to his Berserker's Fury?
Oh, it's an immortality now.
I guess he sold it for the immo.
Yeah.
That's a very weird build. Heptasea's Haas Claws. Did he sell it for the Haas Claws, or did he sell it for...
No, he had the Haas Claws.
He buys the Berserker again. Oh, throwing a Ruin on Asawo. Falling Simon to the back line now with the Wrath of Dryad as well to peel, but Bomba's able to flicker out as Hiko puts in those stacks. Sour with the walk up again. It's going to be the winner crown from Modi to try to stay alive. Hiko missed that first kill. Couldn't get the torn apart memory. Now again, I want to see the items.
Okay.
What did he sell for the Berserker's Fury again? Did he sell the immo or the boots now? No, he has immo, so it's the boots. Or is it the Haas Claws?
Because I think he had the Haas Claws even a couple minutes ago.
Wait,
oh wait,
it's gone again. What? Wait, I don't get it.
Wait, he sold
boots, and then he bought Berserkers, but it's gone again. Is this a visual bug, or is it actually gone? Did he misclick?
What is he going for now?
I got no clue, but like, he bought Berserker's Fury twice this game.
And he hasn't replaced it with anything just yet. Maybe we see it come in maybe in a bit.
I am so confused.
Okay, yeah, it's actually the build.
Yeah, and what? Where is it? Where is the... I want to see the Berserker's Fury.
He's probably looking to pick up something.
Did he sell the Berserkers by mistake? Oh god. Oh, he sells it for the win of nature. There you go, Sawo. For the walk-up burst down on Lore, straight up with the carry and Team Spirit.
Yep.
We were too busy with the items. Maybe Spirit was as well.
Yeah. Guangzhou, I think the game plan worked this time. The fact that they went for Sawo first, but that was when they were off guard. They were caught off guard. Spirit were not able to respond. They were not ready, and they just barely had their members nearby to actually engage in a full-out punish against Guangzhou. So the moment that they were actually able to take that pick off, that was such quick movement from Guangzhou. 20 minutes into this game, we still don't know what the next pickup is going to be. The Immortality gets swapped with the Malefic Gun again for Hiko.
Okay, I think there's a bug there because he also bought Wind of Nature, but it just shows 5 items. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, so he's had the Berserker's Fury. Yeah, that was just so weird. But okay, Wind of Nature. He sold the boots for the Wind of Nature. Now we know for sure.
Okay, I think this is the final answer right now. I doubt there will be any swaps from this point onwards, not unless we see the Wind of Nature actually getting used. Oh, Kid Bomba, that was really far positioning you see from him. Team Spirit, this is 21 minutes, Mirko.
This is very scary. Sour gets caught by the barrier. Lord, Evolve, charging into that top side already. Throne of Ruin, and the Blinker catches Hiko! Oh, he just gets wiped instantly! Side bursting him down. Sour gets caught by a tech charge. Time to perfection. Sour bursts it down. Bomba and Sunset left to defend against an Evolve Lord. Guangzhou Gaming strike first.
Such precise targeting and focus onto Hiko when it mattered the most. Moldy on that Alice with the setup. And the follow-up to Guangzhou. For the longest time, it seemed like they were always just after Samo, but in that last moment, in that crucial game-ending siege, they got the target they needed to find the most. And Hiko, without the immortality, he had it earlier, but without it now, he was just a much easier target to take down. And we're not entirely sure if Guangzhou were aware of the fact that he didn't have the immortality at the time, but it was such a smart and quick decision that you get to see from Guangzhou Gaming as they secure game number 1.
A fantastic game number 1. Again, just capitalizing on these vulnerable backliners. The Eudora and the Brody worked well in the early game to get structures, to get a snowball, but that one big team fight set them back so far. And it gave Guangzhou Gaming the right opportunity to scale up to where the Alice and the carry could just carry through. And again, Modi. We've been seeing him on the Yuzong carrying through these group stage matches. Now on the Alice as well, catching Hiko. Right as he sold his immortality for the Wind of Nature, man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like what you said about the Balearic just waiting for Guangzhou was a bit too true in this scenario. And even for Kid Bomba, I feel like there were just moments they were waiting for Guangzhou before they also got to set things up for the team. And that did not necessarily work out for them, because you see every single time it's Guangzhou starting the fights.
Talk about the Paquito, and after watching that game in hindsight, both the carry as well as the Paquito, they're really good at neutral objectives, because carry can really burst down the turtle as well as the lords, especially potentially fight against that.
Because you're already locked in the Paquito too, which now it makes me wonder, like, where exactly?
Paquito jungle, maybe? They might be like, we might do this too. We might flex it on you.
Yeah.
Paquito goal and use the Ling.
That's what I'm thinking, because Hiko has played that gold lane Paquito. You can grab the Ling just for that classic matchup we're used to seeing. We'll see if they end up flexing it or not. So the Eudora and the Cho will get picked up. Again, Cho was banned previous game. This allows you to go for those pickoffs with the Eudora really well. These should be, just those two heroes alone should be an automatic kill almost.
This should already be fighting fire with fire, because if Guangzhou wants to go in, Team Spirit can do the same thing, right?
Exactly.
There's a lot of forward momentum coming in, and now Guangzhou, they reply with the Moscow. So he's going to be supporting his team in case someone dives a little bit too deep. He can push them away. So I'm liking the opening draft coming in from Team Spirit as well as Guangzhou. Quite a lot of interaction between the two.
Again, with the Moscow being in play here, makes me wonder if we do just see the gold lane matchups now. But Team Spirit will play on that, because so many teams still kind of, if there is a flexible hero that can be flexed, and that has developed over these days as well, then they'll play that into the draft, because it also changes some of the focus on the bans. But you can see this just in case Guangzhou Gaming's like, you know what, we'll just ban out some more gold laners, so they do take out that Clint. Again, the Mozkov is so deadly just because of the mere fact that he can pretty much just stay in his lane, push it, farm up, do his thing, play the off map, and then join the fights if the SOD lands.
Crazy enough, that was the strength of the character, but not the strength in game 1 of GZG. They grouped up and they committed to that group up. Obviously playing the lineup well. We'll see if maybe swapping over to the Mozkov allows them to be as effective as the Uranus expand.
Day 7 of MWI. Yo, woo! Shout out to them. That is dedication.
Since MW, yeah, that's crazy. And now
that's us.
That's you guys.
Hey, we're here since wild cards.
Yo, that's true.
we're here longer. It's not a competition.
It's like we're dedicated.
It's like we love the game or something. Anyways, yeah, the Uranus gets banned out as well as the Esmeralda here. Good ban on the Esmeralda because right now for Guangzhou, they don't have a proper front line yet. So what else is there, at least in the EXP? I mean, like, I guess they can pick up the Alice again. Oh, the Belleric, yes, is still open.
And you can technically flex that if you want.
Rarely do we see Belleric being in 4th pick though, right?
Yeah.
Usually the first 3.
I think that's because the Valentina kind of worked against that. And I think they warded off, so it's like, why prioritize that? And I think it's been smart.
I'd have to say, though, right now the draft does look a bit difficult for the Chill to actually get a good kick in. But, hey, you know what? If you're here in MSC, you should be able to do it. Right?
I think anything's
Pick a target and then grab it.
Ling's still available, but is like the hype on Ling fallen? I mean, so much. Obviously, Paquito's going to most likely jungle here, or actually EXP here, right?
Yeah.
And so Harley picked up.
Well, this will tell us if it's going gold or not. So it's going to be EXP Barrett's, and then it's going to be that gold lane Paquito. That's what I was saying. You know, he's 3 roles basically that you can see the Paquito go to. So that's the game plan here for Team Spirit. They really want to burst a member down, get an upper hand in terms of numbers.
Maybe we'll see Paquito mid.
Yeah, you know what?
I've heard a lot of things, but yeah, right now for Team Spirit, they're using a draft with a lot of forward momentum, having the Barats being the main escort, and then having the Dura as well as Hardy. You should get a kill, and now a Kaja gets picked up. So the moment a Cho or a Harley overextends, the Kaja can help them get a kill.
That's what he says when he ults. Divine Judgments.
Kaja.
Dude, they're digging deep into the pockets here. Another unique hero for MSC. I can't wait to get an official count on what that is. We're aiming towards 90. We still got like a week to go, so plenty of time.
I hope by the time we get to the knockouts, which is just in a few days away, we still have unique hero picks come through because it's just been so fun to go through these drafts in this meta.
It is a blast being here and watching MSC live in Paris, France. For those of you watching online, let us know, who are you leaning towards? You might have favored Team Spirit, but now Guangzhou Gaming's in the lead with one more game to go potentially. China could be moving on to the knockout stage for the very first time in a kickoff game 2. Let's send it back over to Mirko and Brigitte.
Thank you very much, Rain Day. And indeed, we have a lot of surprises to break down here as we head into game number 2 between Team Spirit and Guangzhou. I'm looking forward to hear Mirko say the Kaja later on.
No.
You're not?
They got it wrong. Kaja doesn't do Kaja when he ults. He does a... It's a whip.
Okay. And I hear you do the Barrett's ult all the time too, so maybe we're
Oh God, it could be, yep, 2. Could be, and...
That's a lot. But it's surprisingly actually Hiko on the Paquito this time. So we thought it was a jungler all along, but they do decide to flex it eventually here. Could we expect like maybe better synergy across the board though? Because this is looking like a Cho Eudora, yes.
I don't know. Right now, it's looking very TLPH. I'm gonna be honest with you. The composition of Team Spirit, putting Bomba on a Barats, it's like putting Sanford on a Barats. You know, it's like I don't want to see that.
Okay, so they have to make this work. At least that's what we're getting from now. And we take a look at the emblems too before we move on to the game. It's been a while since we've seen a Kaja, so I think it's still very usual. See the support emblems come through, the additional speed and the Brave Smite. Pretty much same across the board, I feel, for majority of our heroes this time. Oh, but whoa.
Also putting Hiko on a Paquito. It's like putting Paquito on Teddy.
Oh, okay. You're still talking about that, yeah.
I mean, it's the same side lanes as yesterday. It's crazy, actually.
It does feel kind of the same. And I feel like TS are also in a sort of same position wherein you're just really expecting a bit more from them, but it's been a struggle ever since game number 1 to just coordinate. I think like it's weird to see Spirit in this kind of position, but hopefully they work things out this time. We are seeing a more aggressive laning phase from them, to say the least, here in game number 2.
Oh my God, the Thunder's rat straight up! One-shots, May. No, right now, first blood over to Team Spirit with a neutral objective as well.
Yep, a much better start.
We can say that for Team Spirit right now, that we're looking at the way they've executed the first 2 minutes of the game. Laning-wise, it's been very aggressive for Hiko, and at the same time, you see better coordination from Sao and Sunset Lover, which I think is something to expect because you're not on a Belleric anymore, so you could just be as aggressive as you want. And May!
Ooh, the deadly magic didn't land on May, thankfully, for Guangzhou Gaming. SOD goes wide.
Oh! Okay.
An attempt, you know, Sunset Lover flickers out of the way.
Yeah, it's a IMU. Daytona's welcome from Xing supposedly, so that changes things a bit too. Xing will be, I guess, picking up the Daytona's welcome or either the Way of the Dragon more than anything here from Team Spirit's composition. But how are they able to utilize that? That's like 2 potential lockdowns or pick-off setups, and the damage is mostly gonna come from Recall, at least for now in the early stages of the game. But has Recall been having a good time? Because I think he's already a level behind Zar Egoist.
Mama's doing a lot right now with just delaying the jungle. He's going to lose out on a bit on the bottom lane, but it's going to be pretty good to stop Recall. As you can see, Zaur is really capitalizing on the fact that he's getting so much more space, so much more room to farm up, a whole level ahead with the turtle as well. Sao feels a lot more comfortable on a hero that can be proactive instead of a Belleric.
Yep, and that's what we've been waiting for. Right now, Spirits seem to be back on track, at least for now, as long as they get to sustain everything that's ongoing. But the Belleric is potentially, if they fail, I think that could be an angle for Guangzhou to just really go for the punish. At least they have one way to get AOE setups and not just either the Kaja or the Cho if it ever boils down to a massive team fight. But let's see, Spirit are now positioning themselves across the objective. It's not like Guangzhou are looking to contest, however. Or it will take them a bit more time.
Yeah. Guangzhou Gaming were able to control all the neutral objectives in game number 1, and that's what's set up for their late game. Position, space, everything to scale up. This time, Team Spirit don't want none of that. Oh, up top! Whoa, what a kick from Sao! Where the Dragon kicks the Kaja back into Hiko. And it's yet another pickoff. They're really utilizing the strong side well. Sao with the deadly magic, Sao with the walk up as well. The Purify already out earlier. Oh, that's the Ball of Thunder. Bang! Goes down to Moscow. Sai down, Hiko with the hits on the turret.
They've learned their lesson. They've learned their lesson. They gotta be the more proactive ones. They gotta be the ones starting it off. And with this lineup, they're definitely doing it. Ooh. May has not had a single Divine Judgment in this game. And you could see that Sao's just starting to feel it on this Cho.
It's like watching... Oh my god, Bamba. He's getting free turrets. Guangzhou Gaming are the ones reacting to everything. And it's not the right reaction either. They try to go mid for some reason. And Bomba just stomps down bot. That's a free turret for a Barats.
Okay, at least for Guangzhou, right? If we're looking for potential angles that they can turn this around, they have plenty, and it's a Flicker Belleric as well, so they could just try to go for more counter engage as long as they feel like they're already on the same page. Because at this moment, at this point, oh, hold on.
He goes for the whip now. Bomba with the response, throws him into the wall. Ball of Thunder, Bomba with a chomp. He just swallowed Mei whole.
You saw that, you saw that. You saw Mei, he tried, but Guangzhou, it didn't feel like they were ready to follow up.
Ooh.
It's tough, it's tough.
Very tough. Recalls forced out of the fight, tier 1. Free for Team Spirit, Sao. Doing a good job on this Cho so far, and yeah, like you mentioned, man, May cannot really go for anything. That's gonna be a free purple buff as well. Oh, Ball of Thunder lands on everybody. Thunder's Wrath as well. Wrath of the Dryad. Holy moly, lands on Natalia. All 5 Natalias.
Okay, it's Guangzhou facing a 6.5k gold lead this time. Spirit have completely turned things around and are looking real good in game number 2. A potential game 3 is potentially coming for us at this point. If you take a look at Team Spirit and the current situation that they're in, because I think the panel also touched on how maybe, yes, they can utilize the Kaja to punish some of the overextensions that have been happening or that could come out from Team Spirit, but I don't think we've seen any of those. It's more calculated backline engages either from Zar just to force reactions out of Guangzhou. It's more pinpoint and precise way of the Dragons coming in from Hiko. I don't think he even had to use the flicker as much just yet, because it's always Guangzhou tending to overextend. But they might actually go for one this time. They don't risk it as much though. There's still tier 2 turrets across the board.
Eudor is so annoying. Xiwang just walks up a bit too aggressively. He didn't even walk up aggressively. It was Team Spirit with a conceal. And he's forced to go back to Fountain. Tier 2 up top taken down already. Team Spirit with a 7,000 gold lead. We've seen comebacks before, but it is going to be very difficult for Guangzhou Gaming as long as Sai doesn't get space to farm. This has been a very difficult Moscow game. Like, Sai has just not been given any space, any lanes to farm up.
And how far behind could he possibly be? Because he's already 2 levels behind of Hiko. I think there hasn't been much opportunity for him to also take some gold to catch up. And Guangzhou are just really investing in defense right now. They gotta put up their walls. You have to have Modi reliable enough to tank everything, because looking at Guangzhou's lineup, it seems like he's the only guy you could really rely on to do that. Xiwang and Mei, they probably want to go in for the more aggressive setup plays and pick off potentials if ever they do find any. And he also picks up the Eudora ultimate instead of any other setup. So it's just probably all on Mei right now. They need a bit more of the damage to come through, because as you mentioned, Sai is taking a while to scale up and he's probably behind in terms of items right now.
Very bad. He only got the gold staff earlier. That's a second item at 8 minutes, so his third item, Power Spike, might come through in like 10 minutes, looking at the pace of the farm. Spirit gonna get this for free. There's no chance Guangzhou take it unless Sai gets an SOD, but Bomba knows better than to leave that open. He's able to body block for Team Spirit. Zaur also still with the retreat, just in case. I remember a crazy steal from Oheb last year against Onyx, also in the group stage.
I think everyone learned from that, you know? They're just starting to guard the bushes wherever or whenever there's a Moskov on the other side. But look at that gap between Sai and Hiko. It's
oh my god,
7 to 4.8k.
It's the same gap for Zaur and Recall.
Oh yeah.
The gold leads are placed where it's best. Even a 2,000 gold lead between the mid laners. Oh god. Xiwang would just be tickling Bomba whenever he goes for damage.
At least they still have holy shields, but I think they're all gonna pop even before the Lord gets to approach the base.
As well, but it's not going to take anybody down. Oh, a Chomp Purify out from Sai. Oh my goodness! What is that damage, my guy? Recall pulled back into the cards. The Poker Trick Sunset Lover again with the lightning. Modi stun, he gets away. Now it's Hiko and the rest of the team clearing it out. Zaur with the walk up again with the Poker Trick. Is that going to be the knockout strike from Hiko to lock Modi down? Zaur can't get the damage to take Modi out of side. Lands the SOD. 10-minute game for Spirit to equalize.
Such great macro and usage of their lineup. Team Spirit have completely bounced back here in game number 2 as they equalize the series. And we, of course, have to witness a game number 3. It's all elimination and qualification matches we're expecting for today. And they're just one
These are my fans.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
Get lost! Or
the
get
enemy
arrested.
is picking.
Let's play together.
Please pick a I've been hero. waiting
for too long.
No criminal goes unpunished.
I'm Yin, and
The
I
enemy
won't
is
lose
picking.
myself, no matter what!
Valor and royalty
This
in a
land is your
dead body.
homeland,
Your
and it will
team
soon
is
be your
picking.
burial ground.
My magic will redefine reality.
There's nowhere for the evil to
The
hide.
enemy is picking.
No one can escape my sights.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops
Victory's
deployed.
calling!
I will protect the good and people around me! Catch these fists! Life is bittersweet, living with light and darkness.
Initiate retreat!
Understood.
My fist, your face!
First blood!
Let's talk with our fists! My fist, your face!
An enemy has been slain!
Brace yourself!
Good game!
Let's talk with our fists! Get it together, Yin! Catch these fists!
An ally has slain the
Enemy
turtle!
reached level 4.
An enemy has been slain!
Understood.
Unstable network.
stop fighting! No matter what, I will never yield! My fist, your face! Take two fear!
Initiate retreat, okay.
Losing control!
Enemy double kill. Launch attack.
Solo kill.
Killing
Wait for
spree.
another round!
Well played. Mega kill. An enemy has been slain.
This is getting exciting! Catch these fists!
Initiate retreat.
Lie and I are two sides of the same coin.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Wait, are they trying to kill me? I thought this was just a game. Welcome to my domain.
Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Initiate retreat. Invading jungle. Slain.
Hero resurrected.
Attack the turtle.
Catch these fists.
Double kill.
Catch these fists.
An
Put that on
ally
my
has
list.
slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
Let's talk with our fists. Catch these fists.
An enemy has launched attack.
Take two fear.
You have slain an enemy.
Well, that settles that. Catch these fists.
Unstoppable. Launch attack.
I don't bend or break.
You destroyed the turret.
No matter what, I will never yield.
Initiate retreat.
Welcome to my domain.
Launch attack. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Monster kill. Ally has been slain.
Catch these fists.
Hero resurrected.
Double kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Triple kill.
Great play. Great play.
I need to cool down a bit.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Attack the turret. Ally has been slain.
Catch these fists.
Ally has been slain.
Take two fear.
Initiate
Brace yourself!
Launch attack!
Catch these fists!
Initiate
kill.
retreat! Legendary!
Understood.
Well played. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Monster kill.
Well, that settles that. Let's talk with our fists. Catch these fists.
Solo kill.
Catch these fists.
Initiate retreat.
My fist, your face. Take to fear.
Ally has been godlike.
Hero resurrected.
Mega kill.
Kill.
Legendary. Double kill.
Catch these fists. Let's talk with our fists. Put that on Melissa's tab. Catch these fists. Catch these fists.
Attack the Lord. Your team destroyed the turret. Shut
Catch
down.
these fists.
Launch attack. You destroyed the turret. Legendary.
Well, that settles that.
Initiate
Enemy battle
retreat.
cell on TV.
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Catch these fists. My fist, your face.
Launch attack. Okay. Initiate retreat. Legendary.
Well, that settles that.
Double kill. Launch attack. Okay. Attack the Lord.
Understood.
Here.
Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Let's talk with our fists. Catch these fists. Brace yourself. Catch these fists.
Attack the Lord.
Understood.
Life is bittersweet, living with light
Attack
and
the
darkness.
Lord.
This is welcome to my domain.
Attack. Legendary. Attack the Lord.
Settles that. Get it together, Yeen.
Attack the Lord.
I don't bend
Attack
or
the
break.
Lord. Attack the Lord.
Understood.
This is perfect for practice.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Superb healing.
Enemy has been slain. Victory!
You can't keep me from my arms. She's getting higher. You're saving my arms. 'Cause I know just what I got. Making my mind good today. So stand in my way. Stay tall and I won't fall over. We are better than good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are fun, nothing gon' change. Great. We are better than great, great. Great, I'm better than great. I play my own role, I'll be kinda great. Saying myself into this game, yeah. I feel the power that do it. Championship mind on top of the week. With something feel better than great. This how we feel. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arm.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
My pleasure.
The enemy is picking.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
I am the moonlight that breaks
Your
through the
team
darkness.
is picking.
My magic will redefine reality.
Mobile Fortress combat ready.
The enemy is picking.
No criminal goes unpunished.
Welcome to Grok's Castle,
Please pick a
tiny
hero.
friend.
Get lost or get arrested.
My
enemy is
boils until the day I die.
Now, Aili-sama.
That was fun!
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Let's go all out!
All troops deployed!
We will fight until we are free.
Request backup! Okay!
Prepare to be crushed! We have to live, so they must die! Face my fury! For honor and freedom! Slay them all! Taste my
Request backup.
Understood.
face my fury!
Enemy reached level 4.
Blood rages! Will never be the same.
An ally has been slain.
Face my fury! Slay them all!
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Control! That was amazing!
Feel the rage of the orcs! Our blood burns to survive! Taste my
That was amazing!
I will free all the orcs from the shackles. My heart sings.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Man, beast, we are all.
Our turret has been destroyed.
My heart sings to the battle cries of
Wait for
my
me.
clan.
Slain. Launch attack backup.
Calls to me.
Understood.
To reclaim our honor, we will fight to the bitter end.
Your team launch attack.
Face my fury. Prepare to be crushed.
Understood.
Launch attack. Okay.
Face my fury.
Mega kill.
Face my ass. Face my ass. For honor and freedom.
Ult is not ready.
Face my fury. Victory or death.
Request backup. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Enemy unstoppable. Wait for me. Launch attack. Okay.
Face my fury.
Understood.
Victory or death.
Slain an enemy.
Prepare to be crushed.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Weaklings.
Seconds on TV.
Ult is not ready.
I will
Turret
free
has
all
been
the
destroyed. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Okay. Launch attack. Okay.
rage of the orcs.
Ally has been slain. Not ready. Initiate retreat. Okay. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup.
Understood.
Survive.
Solo kill. That was amazing.
For honor and freedom.
That was amazing.
Face my fury.
Launch attack.
Slay them all.
Initiate retreat. Wait for me.
Understood.
Killing spree. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Face my fury. For honor and freedom.
An ally has been slain.
We use what we have. Man, beast, we are orc. Feel the rage of the orc.
Wait for me.
Understood.
Enemy rampage.
I
Launch
die.
attack. Slain Lord. An enemy. An ally has been slain. Request attack.
Understood.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Back to the slaughter.
Unstoppable.
Attack enemy lord.
An enemy
Attack enemy lord. Understood.
Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Enemy double kill. Triple kill. Maniac. Request backup. Wait for me.
Understood.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Battle calls to me. Face my fury.
Clear out lane.
Understood.
Face my We have to live, so they must die. Victory or death. Face my
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch attack.
Rages.
Understood.
My axe is pleased.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Take my axe.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Superb tanking. That was amazing.
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Request back. Okay. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Understood.
Slain. Sorry.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Understood.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Understood.
We will fight to the bitter end.
Ally has been slain.
My heart sings to the battle cries of my clan.
The enemy has slain Lord. Wait for me. You have slain an enemy.
my fury! Face my fury!
Wait, launch attack!
Face my fury! Our blood burns with a single purpose: to survive.
Launch attack! Okay!
We are all! Face my
Rampage!
Enemy ult on CD.
Slay them all! To reclaim our honor, we will fight to the bitter end!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Face my
Wait for me.
We have to live, so they must die!
Killing spree!
You even bleed like a coward!
Superb tanking.
I die with honor.
Double kill!
Understood.
Wait for me.
Gather up the Lord. Understood.
Launch attack!
Understood.
Back to the slaughter! Face my
Launch
fury!
attack!
Understood.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Killing spree!
my fury!
Our base is under attack. Back up.
Understood. Defeat.
My blood boils until the day I...
Even now, you remain vibrant beyond compare.
One step away from all making it tonight. They're doing what they can in that fight. It did not look like the same show we saw in game number 1. There was just very minimal proactivity, but at the same time, even if they wanted to go for more proactive plays, they get punished every single time. The Kaja play was read out here by Team Spirit.
And every time the Kaja got the Divine Judgment, it was always just a big whiff because, I don't know, it was either on the Cho or on Bamba, right? And Samo and Bamba, they like that. Easy for them to retaliate with a chomp, with a re-engage, and it's just so much better to heroes instead of heroes just were waiting for plays to be made on the other side while reacting to it. Again, Bamba this time, hey, I didn't like him on the Barats, but he did a fantastic job. Hiko on the Paquito as well. I think, you know, I think it's the Harley. I think the Harley was able to capitalize on these winning lanes.
Yeah. They need not pay as much attention Harley could just do what he wanted to do, and Team Spirit, they were all able to do what they wanted to do. So I think it's about time we go back to the studio to talk more about what happened in this game.
You just said do whatever you want to do, and LaFell is here. So let's bring that back. Let's hold off, because this man given freedom, opportunity, man, it could get crazy up here, Naisu.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm with a bunch of Americans. I feel very free now. America.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
That was one of the most nothing games I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that game brought me memories of when I was a child of watching paint dry, right? But hey, at least the game was more entertaining than watching paint dry.
And you still remember them, I guess, so that must have been memorable for you. The way you are,
That's why the way he is.
So much paint. It's not good to inhale a lot of wet paint, man.
Got jokes. Maybe. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
Call
maybe.
Rain Man again.
Guys, that was a big stomp. The average game for both of them lasts around 17 minutes for Team Spirit, about 15 minutes for Guangzhou Gaming. That one was under 12, about 11 or so. So a very fast game. Astam, what went right for Team Spirit there, Naisu?
Just about anything they wanted to, man. Already pushing to turret.
Yes.
There you go.
Take this chair. Oh. Take this mic. Yeah, go ahead. Like, Spirit could do anything. Guangzhou didn't do anything to stop them.
I told you.
All right, here we go.
Fergita, why'd you give him freedom? Why'd you give him freedom up here? He's acting crazy.
You want my
You're not here to stop him.
The telestrate.
You know what? I could telestrate. That would be a funny segment, wouldn't it? See how the second fastest. And one of the interesting things about this situation, which as a fan of MOBAs, every team comes in with a different plan and blueprint. But in game one, game two, both teams get a blueprint of what works for them. And so this draft is so exciting because both teams are trying to deny the blueprint of success for the other team while trying to get as many pieces of what worked in the games that they won for themselves. But it also opens up another layer, Naisu, which is, will somebody have prepared to surprise the other team again? Will they have more in their pockets that they'll bring out that might just change the narrative completely?
I think this MSC already has shown us how deep the pockets of the teams and the coaches, and in this instance for Coach Sunday and Coach Coldstar, they might dive into that. If not, then they just play their best game. I mean, this is something that a lot of people have been talking about online too from previous teams that now have been knocked out. It's like, well, sometimes do you go for comfort? Do you go for those heroes or that style of play that's worked for you so long? Or do you just, are you forced to adapt in the current bans? Those are even different in this sense. So it's like, the game plan is already going to change. This first blue pick will tell us where things want to go. Do they just grab the Eudora? Is there something better? The Hirara and the Ling still up for contention between them. It's going to be the Hirara Gaming, at least now. So the trade that we expect, this Team Spirit just...
I think this is actually good news for Guangzhou Gaming because it opens the Beleric for them, which I feel they had their best performance on. And then the Barats also a good performance here, but was it so good because Guangzhou Gaming was not playing their game? And I feel like that might be something that enabled the Barats earlier on. It is a fast one.
Oof.
But there's the Uranus also, which is available at this point, which they hadn't seen, and the Lilia.
I'm slightly worried for this Lilia here.
Yeah, you're going to get comboed and instant black shoes.
And you're going up against a Fanny.
Yep.
I mean, let's talk about this. Lilia is very aggressive. She does a lot of damage because level 1, she already has her combo. But the problem is her HP is so low, and the burst coming in from Eudora as well as Fanny, they don't need any items to really take her out of the fight. Like, even if she doesn't die, she's going to be so low that she can't do anything. So that, personally for me, is a very risky pick. And now with the Fanny being present, I gotta say, Team Spirit opened up this draft very strong.
Yeah, not only that, but also just having this Uranus for Guangzhou Gaming. It's not like you can stop the Fanny from cabling through, you know, or deal with the Barretts, or obviously the lock-on stuns that come in with the Eudora. We've already seen it too. Eudora with one item is already scary to deal with. What more, 2, 3, you know, and you scale up like that for Team Spirit. And this is something that, again, the Lilia doesn't really solve. Yes, maybe you can go ahead and help clear some of the waves. You do a pretty good amount of early game damage too, but based off these first 3 picks for Guangzhou Gaming, you have to be able to go ahead and scale up quickly for them because the Fanny can almost match that. And if not, if the Fanny's delayed, we've all seen Fannies just result to what we usually see with Mozgovs. Go somewhere else across the map, push that, put map pressure there. And my goodness, Game 2 showed us that if map pressure is a problem for Guangzhou Gaming, they seem to not know how to solve that.
It's also kind of a cool indication of where the hero comfort is, because we're seeing some picks we're not familiar with. It's possible it's a region difference.
Go big or go home. Win all the lanes, push it and try to end it. Push it and try to end it by 12.
Does the Matilda help solve the macro problem, though?
I think it helps either the Uranus or Herard. They're going to go in so deep, and then that's going to be your backup option. But I don't know. Like, really, for Guangzhou, it looks like all gas, no brakes.
I mean, are these not some of the four most prioritized picks in the entire tournament so far on the side of Team Spirit?
So far, and then a Granger to cap it all off to go in the hands of Hiko here. So playing range for range in the gold lane, but a lot of mobility for both lineups here across the map. And, you know, we've seen it before, though. Marcel's golden hour can either work for you or against you.
I gotta say, both teams want to go fast. Both teams put a lot of risk in this kind of draft. So this is one of those
What do we
games.
think?
It's all about mechanics, man.
Mechanics. I gotta go with Team Spirit here,
Team Spirit, you like the draft. Marcel available, 100% win rate. You with Team Spirit as well?
I love Marcel. I gotta go with Spirit as well.
Literally.
So Guangzhou will probably win it.
100% pick ban, 100% win rate. Guangzhou Gaming let Marcel through to Team Spirit. Do they know something we don't? Because if they win, they're in the knockout stage for the first time in China's history in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. If not, it is Team Spirit gatekeeping once again. Let's send it back to your casters, Mirko and Brigitte, for our final game of Series 1.
Go big or go home, as mentioned here by our studio, is the game plan and is what is reflected based on this Game 3 draft from both sides. Both are favoring Team Spirit though, Mirko. Would you say that you're also on the same page?
Honestly, if you look at the draft, if you look at the prio, it makes a lot of sense. You know, the Granger for the strong side as well, that outrange against the Brody. The Fanny on the hands of Sour Egoist as well. But Guangzhou Gaming, this time around, it really feels like they're just trying to capitalize on the mistakes of Team Spirit. And it doesn't look bad. The Uranus against the Barats. The Barats picked up, I think, way too early as well. It did well in the previous game, but I guess we'll just find out here as Guangzhou Gaming will have mid-prio for the most part with this Lilia.
Okay, hold on. Saw?
For the cables, forces out the Revitalize.
Yeah.
All good.
So, we did say it's looking like Guangzhou.
Walk up.
And that's two of the marksmen with maybe or probably the longest range to just going at it. And so we leave them for now as we take a look at how this first hurdle is going to pan out. You see Guangzhou taking a hold of it, Recall starting it off, but there's still Sao, there's still a threat of a Marcel, but there is no golden hour just yet. So I feel like Guangzhou are still somewhat trying to take control over this.
And again, the disadvantage of the Fanny with now purple buff. Look at the zone coming down, retreat battle. It's gonna be one out by Sour still, despite no purple recall. Gonna fall to first blood as well. Sour pops in a Revitalize to keep everybody healthy. Spirit with a massive win. Thunder's Wrath in the mid lane, just one more splash of damage. Sunset picking up yet another 3-0 and the neutral objective.
So unfortunate for Guangzhou. They wanted to start that out. It was Recall trying to actually get some damage in for the objective, but looking at where Recall decided to position himself to, the fact that it was both Kid Bomba and Zara Egoist just locking down onto this jungler and making sure that there was no other way he could go in for the contest on the objective was what granted Team Spirit that win. You have to pay attention to the zone as well, Welcome. You have to pay attention to where you actually position yourself, because if you're somewhere, anywhere near walls, Zara Egoist is just gonna have the time of his life.
And if you see that replay, man, Modi, he did all that he could to stop Bomba from getting the chomp down on towards Recall, but Bomba flickered past Modi. My God. Beautifully done by Bomba to secure that neutral objective. That's how Zaur was able to just walk up, get the retreat for free. Recall, not caught on that spot, able to go for a golden hour, catches them all in place, and Hiko is gonna build on the Rhapsody. Another pick off up top, and it is against Sai on the Brody.
And this is how you like to see the Eudora being played. Now that they're ahead, now that they are actually being the more aggressive combo. And it's also probably because of Sao, just the way Sao moves around the map, which doesn't make things any less or any more difficult for Sunset Lover to just also
go in with the flickers because you are fully aware of where to anticipate Guangzhou Gaming too. So that was a flicker play you got to see from Sunset Lover. That was a burst landed onto the right target. And this is going to be a problem for Guangzhou because you see a lot of, I think, targets for Sunset Lover in this draft, honestly. You could consider so much people to just use your burst damage onto. Oh, if that cable actually landed. Okay, they're gonna get out of this, but does Kid Bomba had the flicker.
Even the Chomp to get away. Maybe the circling Eagle Bomba. Oh, that's a very sad. Dino Revitalize. Oh my god, saves him. There's no damage from Guangzhou Gaming. Even after all that, a good stun coming out on Modi as TS are able to clear out the wave in the bottom lane. Sour, no purple buff, recall on the neutral objective, and this time Kid Bomba does not have that chomp.
Oh, revitalized this time from Guangzhou too. Golden R!
Great delay. Now the red tree. Sour try to steal, but recall stays patient on the red tree. Waits for Sour to show it, and now it's Guangzhou on the board on the neutral objectives.
Okay, at least if they weren't able to get anything down that engage in the bottom lane, they were able to convert it into something. The fact that they at least had to send one member of Spirit back and they weren't really prepared to take on that objective was already a win in itself for Guangzhou. Kid Bomba, did he get anything from that?
Got the Purify out of Xing, but that's about it now as the Torn-Apart memory comes around, but the double flicker goes.
More room for Guangzhou to really set up for that fight, which they aren't really taking advantage of this time, eh? Even gets bursted down, but they're just really looking to steal away this orange objective. There's a conceal from TS though.
Yeah, they get the frozen moments on a few members, but no battle spells worn. Guangzhou Gaming just playing it safe. Oh, Sour with the cutthroat. Xing has black shoes, doesn't even need it though.
Wait, Sai? Okay. It seems like he's trying to hold this bush for a while. No one really passes through from TS though, but just like that, Guangzhou have regained control on the map in some ways. It's still a mirror trade for that tier 1 up top and down bottom, but since the next objective is spawning here, Guangzhou, they probably are looking to take advantage of this. And the fact that Kid Bomba, yes, has been doing a really good job on the Barret so far, but so long as they get there first, you could expect it to be pretty slow for the XP laner here of TS.
And this is why I had my concerns, you know, even in the early game, even though Guangzhou Gaming technically only have one resource to deal with the Fanny, that skill 2 of Sai, it's still very troublesome because for Team Spirit, they're going to have to outplay Guangzhou Gaming around these neutral objectives, around these team fights as well.
Okay.
While Modi can just stand in front of Bomba to take those deaths in his welcome. The Golden Hour placed down as well. Oh, Recall trying to go for it. He's going to be able to get away right now. The chomp comes around, and that's going to be Sai who gets locked down, but he's able to flicker out to safety as Sour. Goes over the cutthroat. Can't find it. Good stun over Spirit with the neutral objective. Take Recall walking up now with immobilization on Sunset. Just one more shot should get him down. Recall with a jump in forward, finds the kill. Immobilization on Sour, but he's able to escape as Bomb appeals for him. Sour in the mid lane, now on Recall. Untargetable. Eco with the dash in forward. That was actually a flicker. Burns it away. Good eye phrase by Recall. Xing thrown again, but he has the black shoes. Sour low. CY won't be able to go for the kill.
The revitalize from both sides just made that team fight much longer than we expected it to be, but who won it out and who were still able to commit and prolong things even after the revitalizers went down were still Guangzhou Gaming. They have such low dong times, but Recall!
Uh-oh, gets away for a bit, but Sour was just waiting there. Together with Sour, Ego is the free kill up top. Oh, chop down, Purify out from Modi. Turret 4 sign, a bottom lane on the Brody as Sour is able to go on the tier 2 up top, and this will be a win for TS. This is a very good trade on the board for them.
Yeah, even though they lost mid though, but the purple, I think that changes things a bit.
It's okay. He'll be able to steal the purple buff on the other side of the map, and Modi has no Purify, still goes up. Has the guiding win to get him out, but the purple buff, again, not even stolen by Guangzhou Gaming. Still a massive win for Spirit.
Yeah, they just swapped purple buffs basically at this point, but Guangzhou, again, despite them getting a couple more tier 1s, even in mid, TS though, they still have the 4K lead and they're looking to take that one turret in mid as well if only they find an opening, but they're going to respect Guangzhou. They're literally around these members though, and they will be first to prio and position themselves in this upcoming Lord.
This is really not looking good for Guangzhou Gaming. Their jungler is so behind, and their idea right now is to give the orange buff over to Sai. Recall's 2 levels down. How can he win the red tree now? Zauer just needs to go for the retreat, gets it in time. With a 2-level lead, it's almost guaranteed. Recall to walk up on Sunset. But TS get away.
Yep, as much as Guangzhou, I think, wanted to do something there and at least get a trade, Sao was just too eager to stop them in their tracks. This is a Marcel who has been very proactive in terms of the gameplay. Okay, he's gonna spot recall there too, but at the same time, you can just rely on him to really block off Guangzhou Gaming in case they want to go for the chase, just because of the fact that you probably are not expecting as much burst from Guangzhou just yet. Oh, that's a flicker though.
Uh-oh, great golden hour. Catches me. Oh my god! He still flies by and Hiko punishes him. Now it's out with the cables. A chomp down with the Purify already baited out. Sai gets pulled back by the missiles of Bomba. Pops into it in nature, but this does have no damage to deal with these tanks up front.
That's the difference. You see TS, they have Sunset Lover, they have Hiko, such reliable sources to just burst down one of the front lines, quote-unquote, here for Guangzhou, because it's always Mei who pushes forward and has to push forward, but it's TS this time with a siege.
Modi's low, still able to get away, has the consecration, pops it here, the retribution from Recall. And a good clear with the Lilia as well against Team Spirit Siege.
Oh. They're gonna lose out on so much though. That's a tier 2 down bot and in mid, falling into the hands of Spirit. At least Mei is back right now, but these synced up waves are really becoming a problem. Now it's TS with a 6k lead. Initially it was just 3 to 4k, but now even take a look at the items. But before that, Zor!
Oh no, gets stunned up, torn apart memory. Not enough to take him down, very close though. Not enough Sky Piercer stacks just yet. And it's because of the Dreadnought armor that Zauer got that saved him.
Yep. Okay, that's a... Well, it's a flask too for Sao. Guardian already picked up by Kid Bomba here on the barracks. So you could expect them to just really stay for much longer. And they're going to be very calculated about this. They fully respect, we all know for a fact Guangzhou have pretty much reliable wave clear. That's a Brody, Lilia you're already looking at. On top of the fact that Modi can just be the one to put himself up front. And TS are just looking to wait for this next, but do they actually wait? Zar! He's positioned here really, really well. Catches recall! The iframes are gonna be there, fortunately, though.
Yep. Not much he can do, you know? I mean, you need to be very instant with the burst, very hard to catch the Hirara. Just with one dude. That's why usually it's the Eudora that gets her, gets the stun. Everybody can just follow it through.
Zar, the way he's been positioning himself.
Yeah, very aggressive.
You know they want something before this next objective.
It's all up to CY right now to be the guy to carry Guangzhou Gaming, right? Like, he has the way to stop the Fanny. The only way, as of right now, they got a full peel for Sai.
Ooh. The waves. It's just really Zar holding onto this position.
It's kind of crazy.
Guangzhou have no idea he's there.
It's a very small dino. No big guy stacks on Bomba.
Still looking for those stacks. Now they spot out where Guangzhou are. They fully reveal the information, and Zar, he's just waiting. Sao reveals just much more info.
Oh man, great golden hour, catches Sai. Oh, Modi gets bursted down, straight up. The consecration already baited earlier. Now Exing can't even use the black shoes. Gets cut-throated down to the ground as Recall goes into the bottom lane. And Spirit don't even want to go for the Lord. They want to go for top 8. They want to qualify to the knockout stage.
What a play from Spirit. Could this be it? Recall goes in. Oh no, but he gets bursted.
A big chomp down right now. Spits it, not a stun for Hiko to pick up the kills. He flickers in. Sai, very low. That's a win of nature as well. TS, now they say it's enough. We're gonna go for the Lord, guaranteed.
Yep, Moni's back. Xing, he'll be back too. There will be much more reliable wave clear for Guangzhou, and TS are gonna play it safe. But that was such a great plan coming in from TS. They knew they had enough burst, so if they had to deal with a target from Guangzhou one at a time, they had enough damage to do so. Now Sunset Lover even picking the Divine Blade will make things all the more difficult for Guangzhou, for them to go up against Spirit in this scenario. As we take a look at that, yep, it is going to be the Divine Blade, the Lightning Truncheon as well. So you have to be very careful. Even Modi earlier on, you saw how they were able to deal with him only with the Oracle as his somewhat of a defense item for magic damage. Now there's really starting to play the kind of game we're expecting from Spirit. They have a Lord marching up top, but it's Czar. Again, possibly looking for an entry from the opposite side.
So for Guangzhou, it's all about how they react to this. It's not the Evolve Lord just yet. They actually still have a shot at defending this with Lilia. But it gets very difficult knowing there's an 8.7k gold lead and a few stacks already on Hiko. Modi caught in the Thunder's Wrath. Black Shoes used very early on. Lord up top, gonna be able to take the turret down already as that's gonna be Spirit with a priority on the bot side as well. Both side lane base turrets have fallen.
Such a great tool to create space. Golden R laid down perfectly just so Spirit get that base turret. So now they're looking to take out even this last one in mid. The damage from Hiko too is already no joke. Sao catches one.
Bomba's just trying to zone right there, and he does well. Circling Eagle, now the retaliation on Bomba. He doesn't have the flicker. Turnip memory takes him down, and Sour is able to cable out of there. 1 for 3. 1 kill for 3 base turrets. Spirit will take that any day of the week.
Yep, 15 minutes in, they finally exposed the base here for Guangzhou Gaming. Though they do show some signs of life, it takes a bit of time before they actually go in. They need to ensure that there is actually a target that will easily be within reach, but they're really pushing forward this time though. Guangzhou want to somehow equalize the map as we're taking a look at it right now. But you gotta pay attention to Zar and how they protect Sai.
That's for sure. Double Sky Piercer? Wait, Tower. Oh my god, brother. You're playing with fire, bro. Just dashes into a Brody, Mathilda, and Hirara. What do you think about this double Sky Piercer? They're going up against... Hey, they steal the purple, but they don't go to their own purple, man. Bus.
Okay, at this point, the kills are pretty much spread between Recall and Sai, yes, but...
Well, what's the point of stealing the purple if you're going to leave the purple for TS?
Yeah. They were... TS are just too quick.
You gotta explain this to me, Big. Or maybe the panel needs to explain this to me.
The panel will have the Telestrator to do that for us.
Some of these games, I feel like I need to be streaming, man.
Rain Day will have the Telestrator to do that for us.
Yeah, okay, please.
Now they will not have that...
Lafel, please, Telestrator on that moment.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep,
No.
yes, you can highlight that. Okay, so we have a Lord now. We have a Lord now. It is still going to be Zar on the opposite side dealing with the waves first. And TS, I don't think they'll have as much problems with this. They have to still pay attention to the burst. Sao with the conceal.
With the waves, though, Sour can just end the game. If Guangzhou Gaming want to take this fight, and now they're going to have to fight 4v5. Recall, oh, he goes in. Gets the untargetable golden hour, isolates him for the rest of the team. Hiko! Flicker in, a shot to the face, and that was Modi. All alone, circling Eagle used to get away. Modi dodging away from the bullets. Call him Neo the way he's dodging from those shots. Sign the bush, torn apart memory. Maybe if they didn't get double Sky Pierce. Nah, actually, it doesn't even matter.
So close, Sunset Lover. At least they got the flicker down, but that's about it. They've only gotten battle spells out from TS. I feel like Hiko even uses aggressively. And now with the Lord and an exposed base, Guangzhou Gaming, they only have so much to rely on. Xing and Sai will have to go for the defense of their lives. And Kid Bomba has a flicker too. Who knows if he actually finds another surprise Daytona's welcome.
At this point, Spirit's gotta drop the ball for them to lose this game. Guangzhou Gaming, they have the clear. But it's going to be delayed by Spirit. Sawa with a golden hour onto the Lord right now as the waves come crashing down. Modi gets away with the guiding wind. That's instant cutthroat on Xing. Again, not given the time to use the black shoes. A big chop down coming in. And Bomba spits him out, gets a two-man stun. The rest of the team capitalizing. He goes unstoppable. And Team Spirit confirmed their slot in the knockout stage.
It's a reverse sweep to get into top 8. Team Spirit make it through and get past that lower bracket after falling to Vamos earlier this week. And Guangzhou Gaming will unfortunately have to end their journey here, but what a fight did they show us here up against Spirit. It was so close for them to make history once more. With the experience, you just see Team Spirit eventually coming out on top.
it's just so sad to see after that great game one for Guangzhou Gaming. Even our panel, well, one of our panelists, Mr. LaFell, said it's that Ni Hao energy because they're always the ones kind of like walking up and saying, yo, hello. But here it was more Tai Chen energy, bro. It's goodbye. Like, I mean, they were just chilling, reacting, going in, right?
The demon in the fan seeks to keep me. Quite agree.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
It ain't just a game.
The enemy
You gotta
is
fight
picking.
for yourself. I love the smell of gunpowder in the
Your
morning.
team is picking.
Come and join gaze into my dream world.
The enemy is picking.
Gaze is back.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Destroy hero.
Conquer!
It is better to be feared than loved.
This land is our
If you
homeland,
cannot
and it will
fight.
soon be your burial ground.
I'm Yin, and I won't lose myself, no matter what!
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Unity is strength!
First blood! Great play!
The God of the sea will protect us from all odds. Defend this land! Defend our dignity!
An enemy has been slain! You have been slain.
Kids, be proud of your fathers. We will fight for our freedom. We will show them what we are made of! Forge onward!
An enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain!
Solo kill!
Prepare for our blades of vengeance!
Enemy reached level 4.
You have slain an enemy!
Forests and mountains will be our best reinforcements!
Solo kill!
Killing spree!
We will fight for our freedom!
Ally has been slain! Killing spree!
What is this army to win? Forests and mountains will be our best reinforcements! We will show them what we are made of!
Mega kill! You have slain an enemy! Your team destroyed a turret!
Get out of our land!
Your team destroyed a turret!
Defend this land! Defend our dignity! Yeah!
Solo kill!
We will show them what we are made of! Forge onward! What is Gayatani Lumen?
An ally has slain the turret!
Solo kill!
Legendary!
Prepare for our blades of vengeance! The god of the sea will protect us from all odds!
Your team destroyed a turret! Mega kill!
Forests and mountains will be our best reinforcements!
Unstoppable!
We will fight for our freedom!
Ally has been your team destroyed a turret! An enemy has been slain!
Solo kill!
Mega kill!
Defend this land! Defend our dignity! Prepare for our blades of vengeance!
Monster kill!
What is this? Unstoppable!
Double kill! Shut down!
Instant kill!
An ally has slain the turtle! Godlike!
Defend this land!
An
Defend
enemy
our
has been
dignity!
slain! An ally has been slain!
Forests and mountains will be our best
kill.
reinforcements!
Legendary!
What is chaos? Lumayan! We will show them what we are made of! March onward! Defend this land! Defend our dignity!
Legendary!
Superb tanking!
and mountains will be
Destroyed. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
The god of the sea will protect us from all odds. Yeah!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We will show them what we are made of. Forge onward!
Solo kill.
An ally has slain Lord.
Forests and mountains will be our best reinforcements.
Mega kill.
What is Kayasa? Nilumain!
Follow Lord.
The god of the sea will protect us from all odds.
Team destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Enemy unstoppable.
We will
Enemy
show
double
them what
kill.
we are made of. Forge onward!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Defend this land!
Has been
Defend
slain.
our dignity!
Ally has been slain.
Yeah! What is Kayasa? Nilumain! Prepare for our blades of vengeance! We will fight for our freedom! Yeah! Prepare for our blades of vengeance! Yeah!
You have slain an enemy.
Superb tanking.
Forests and mountains will be our best
Ally
reinforcements!
has been slain. Ally has been slain.
will show them what we are made of! Forge onward!
Instant kill! Great play!
Ally has been slain.
Follow Lord! Follow Lord!
The god of the sea will protect us from all odds!
Victory!
Thank you for letting me witness such pristine.
Getting higher, you're saving my arms. 'Cause I know just what I got.